Alright, just a second while I get this thing going again. Okay. So anyways, where we were left off, I was talking about what to do with all my gem powder. And I was leveling up this Fortunate one. So Fortunate is one of the ones that takes mithril powder. It's really easy to level to its max. I had a bunch of gemstone powder in Great Explorer. I had a bunch in Mole. I'm not sure which one I'm going to put stuff into now. I'm going to try, I think, a lower level of Great Explorer than I had because I was getting too many chests. So we're just going to go to 10 on that. That's like halfway up. And then all the rest of my gem powder here, I've got 1.1 million. I can put all of that into Mole because there's really nothing else I can do with it right now until I get another token. And there's nothing else we really need it for now until we have Heart of the Mountain 7. So we'll need to do a reset once we hit Heart of the Mountain 7, probably tomorrow or the day after. But for now, all that powder just goes right back into Mole, which is going to take forever because it's a lot of clicking. Click, 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 click. Welcome back to the stream there, Blooned and Fanboy. I appreciate you coming back by. Lost like a bunch of people, unfortunately, but the stream was never going to recover. There's like, I haven't figured out a way to fix that yet. Like, okay, so that's all my gemstone powder into Mole. Well, not all, just most of it though. Got a little bit left, but I don't really want to bump that Great Explorer higher just yet. So Efficient Miner and Mining Fortune, I've got almost 1 million gemstone powder. I want to put Efficient Miner up to a fairly highish level. I'll need it while doing titanium mining if I do that. I'll probably put like 100,000 or so into this. Maybe a little bit more. I might want to get it all the way up to the point where we get 3 blocks. I can't remember where that happens. 40 is where that happens. So that's where we're going to put the Efficient Miner. So we still have 750,000, and that's going to go almost entirely into Mining Fortune. Mining speed, I don't really need to care about that so much because the drill is so fast, right? Daily powder, I don't care about at all. Seasoned Mine Man, not going to deal with XP right now, so every bit of that last powder is going to go straight into Mining Fortune. And this will help us with Pristine, and this will help us get overall more gemstones more quickly. So before I had this split kind of between Efficient Miner and mining speed and stuff like that. So we're getting 190 Mining Fortune, extra Mining Fortune now. Whereas I think we were before, I'm not even actually sure what level we're at, but it's going to take 76,000 powder now to get to the next level. So we're a couple levels higher. And so let's see what that translates into when we use this armadillo. So yeah, so now we're getting 16s. Well, I guess we're getting 16s before, maybe even. So it may not have even been that beneficial, but we can still cut through most things that we need to cut through quickly. You know, this is all still instantaneous. This is all really good with the Mole. So let's get back on our Topaz quest here. Knowing that we've got basically everything that we could have done for Mining Fortune, we're doing now. And mining speed, you know, I've got 27,000 powder. We could put that back on here. It's cheap right now, so at some point we might do that. But for now, let's get back to the Topaz. So it's like +2. So I was doing 14 before, apparently. I felt like it was, yeah, pretty around that area. So that's going to be pretty intense, you know, long term, right? Like that's going to be a lot. I can't get through here. This is the city we saw earlier, so got to go across. We've got an automaton slayer. I'm going to actually do that real quick to clear that commission. If we can find any automatons. city's really fast to do it, so might as well do it while I'm here. It's only 13 of these guys, so. Almost done, 2 more. There we go. And now with my fancy royal pigeon, I can just collect that right away, which is nice. I really missed having a pigeon. It's pretty great. All right, so let's go get back to our topaz path. Better to sell gold blocks to NPC or Bazaar. Well, we just had a Mare Diana earlier as part of Jerry. And Mare Diana tends to suppress the gold prices a little bit, right? But usually the Bazaar price is better. So I would say it's going to still be something you have to manually check and see which one's going to be better. And then, yeah, and then we're getting another Diana in the next 2 days, right, for the regular mare. So that actually can cause prices to go up a bit because people start buying upgrade stones for their griffins and stuff like that, and they have to buy the gold. So really, it's going to be one of those weird situations where you just need to check and see what is actually best at the time, and not like try to guess too much. I want to say this room doesn't have any really good sapphire veins. I was thinking maybe this might be a good time to stock up on a little sapphire. But this is like a throne room or the other spiral room. That'd be a easier call, but it's not. So let's grab these chests for parts in case. So is Diana 1 perk? Is it just the mythological ritual this time? I haven't even looked at the vote. I don't even know why I'm messing with sapphire. I really need to get back to those topaz. As you can see, the topaz goes up to at least 175, 179 over there. 82. So there's lots and lots of topaz veins we haven't even been getting to because we've been switching back and forth. We'll probably need to switch again in the near future because we need to check for Mall. Pretty good little topaz cluster here. 3 or 4 veins coming together. One of the rooms is protecting that area though. part of the reason why Diana's drops are so low right now is that they took a mayor out of the rotation, so Barry's not showing up anymore. And even though he's not, you know, getting elected ever, he's basically taking up a slot, the chance for mayors to come up. Diana becomes available a lot more frequently than she used to, and you know, people are electing her pretty consistently because they're like, oh, Shellman prices, yay, you know, and like, which are never going to recover. But everyone's got this like mythos in their head now, like the 20 million Shellmet, which is, and there's some certain pretty special conditions, like not something that's going to happen. It only happened like twice ever, and it's kind of unlikely to happen again unless people are dumb and vote for Diana when she doesn't have her mythological ritual perk. I don't know if that's going to happen, you know, anytime. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see like if that ever happens again. Now that said, I do have a pile of Shellmets. I've got like a whole dump full of them, just in case, you know, we ever get to that point. But it's pretty unlikely at this point, or at least it's not so likely that all the people who are stockpiling Shellmets now are going to all run out the same. You know, it's going to take a long time to go through a supply. Even if we don't have a Diana, it's going to be, unless there's like a brand new pet or something, you know, there's not a real need for more Shellmets. So there's a whole supply issue, there's a whole demand issue. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be good anymore, like, or at least not for a very long time. And under some kind of weird, crazy special condition, like, you know, a special mayor that comes up and Diana just didn't get elected. So anyways, it may happen, it could happen. It seems pretty unlikely with the mayor out of the rotation. Now, that said, they also have a new potential for doing like a foraging update or something like that and adding a new mayor, a farming mayor, or, you know, who knows what, foraging mayor. And that would be kind of cool. And that might make it, you know, more feasible that we'd see a return to high prices at some point. But I think in the short term, we're not going to see anything like that happen again. And compared to like mining, that's the kind of stuff that made Diana worthwhile. You know, it's like the high prices on Shellmets was really what drove a lot of the money making. Books and stuff are nice, you know, the Chimera books, but they weren't the thing that most people made money on. Even Datalistics or, you know, Minos relics were kind of a pretty rare item. You can't really grind Diana for that unless you're going to grind, you know, 20 hours of Diana or more. Like 20 hours just to get one, you know, like it's a pretty intensive level of time commitment. Okay, so we just had a sky mall notice. Let's go back and see what our perk is today. Mining Fortune, which is not the best for what we need right now. And these don't carry over to the hollows. There's the cooldown one might maybe carry over, like that was a bug that happened at one point, but the rest of them definitely don't. So let's see where we are here. Should probably figure out this path and tweak it a bit. I can put the start point somewhere else. I don't even know why that is the start point, to be honest. Like probably one of the last points that we did when we were mapping stuff. Usually we pick a place it's convenient to get to and say, this is the start. but it's all pretty arbitrary. Plus 46 mining speed. Oh, and my armor, yeah. So that's another thing is the armors, as I do yogs, I'm getting more and more mining speed off of the armor itself. So the armor will go all the way up to 500 speed, which can make it better than some of the other armor sets. If you're using speed, if you're using armadillos, of course, you know, it's kind of a moot point. Let me double check my topaz supply here. We only need to get to 40 for that first pristine book. So we're already there for that. There's 43. So let's make that book and see how much paper we're going to need. This might be enough for both books. Not 100% sure. Yeah, okay, it was. So there's one of my pristine books, and I'll get another one. I already have pristine 2 on here. So we'll get that pristine 3. And then we'll start working on, I think pristine 3 is where it kind of like flips over and becomes more convenient to do, or you get more pristine at least out of doing the flawless topaz than to try to make another pristine 4 book, right? To add one. Instead, you can add several from flawless without as much investment. That's what we're looking for, is like where do we draw the cutoff line on which one's going to be better. So part of this is certainly like the extra fortune helping us do this faster. Fortune and pristine go very much hand in hand. Pristine makes it fire more often. The fortune makes it fire with more flawless, or sorry, flawed per trigger. So that's really where you're kind of like looking for high pristine, high fortune. My last yog for a commission. Okay, now we got a Sapphire Gemstone Collection Commission. You can grab that anytime we're near Sapphire again. I'm not quite sure where that Jerry ended up. Up above. Oh, it's in the tunnel. Not even sure where that 35 sludge juice came from either. It's kind of just randomly showing up. Gold mining is pretty good. I'm not sure what you mean by a gold rock pet, though. Yeah, so when you're doing gold mining, you want 2 pieces of mineral and 2 pieces of armor that has fortune on it, and that would be pretty good. It's actually another thing that gold will be a little slower. That's one of the things that needs mining speed, and I've just nuked my mining speed basically. So I might not be able to get gold as easily as I would have before. I don't know where my armadillo is. Oh, he's over here. We're hitting some 48s in there on the high end of the pristine flawed gem count, so that's pretty good. That's like half a fine whenever that fires at that level. Highest I've ever seen on my main was 250 with like a maxed out setup and all the stuffs. My general takeaway from this Iron Man 2 is that I need to get better at armadillo mining on my main. There's some things I do that I've just kind of like been lazy about, and I bet I could do even some stuff like this, like following a path and getting topaz. Maybe might be a lot faster, you know, or a lot more coins maybe than some of the other stuff. This is the first time I've really been using these topaz paths and stuff that I built in the mod, though. Like, that was a newish thing. And I feel like it works out pretty well when you're doing it with the armadillo. Feels like it would be too much, you know, sometimes if you're trying to like mine it manually or something. But I don't know. It seems pretty nice. Especially when you have a high level mole. And pet rolls would help quite a bit, I think, too. Like, instead of having to like go a certain distance away to drag the pet over, you know, you just resummon him, wait for him to move so you can actually mount him and use him. Along the same lines, I've also found that digging toward your next target moves your armadillo forward anyway, while you're still doing something that you have to do to get to the next point anyway, so might as well do it while using it to move your armadillo forward, and that's been kind of nice. Yog's decent armor, yeah, like, I mean, it's good. It does what you need, right? Which is always the main goal. little more than half of our gemstones for the next pristine book. Take too long at all, really. Okay. Let's have on chat real quick. Bloom's using a jungle pick, I guess. I don't know what to get to Heart of Mountain 6. Cryptic's asking if I'm going to main mining. I mean, I've already mained mining, like. And again, I don't even know like how much I'm going to play on this Iron Man right now. It's the thing I'm doing. Maybe I'll get bored with that and go back to doing main. I'll probably do a lot more on my main once we have new content like the SkyBlock levels. But I heard the SkyBlock levels thing wasn't on alpha anymore, so that may not be something they actually release. They're supposed to do a garden update, you know, at some point, so I'll probably do that to get some more farming on my main. Need to finish my trophy armor on my main. There's a lot of things that my main is not finished with yet that I will probably want to finish at some point. But it's also kind of nice to have an Iron Man that's made some progression in case I want a break from the other stuff. Okay, my armadillo is pretty much out of energy at this point. So one of the things they said we would probably do is go coal mining. When I ran out of armadillo energy. And I think what I'm just going to do is I'm going to leave everything the same here. I may not even go use that other path, but I'll put the mineral helmet in my inventory here so I can swap back and forth between them really easily. You can see how much faster it is when you have the mineral helmet going. I think I'll probably just kind of casually mine the hole in the areas wherever I am, doing topaz at the time. Whenever we have to let the armadillo rest. Problem is I can't use the piece to set the next points because we're not really following the points the way they're meant to be followed. We're going backwards actually on this one, so. So the reason I need I'm gonna eventually need to make more fuel tanks, but the reason I want coal right now is I want the ability to get a wither pet started, and you need 8 coal blocks for a wither skeleton pet. Now I should probably wait till I can do a super enchanted egg. That would probably be the smart thing to do, but I'd have to put more chickens out. Look at all those topaz. This is not even on the main path above it, so I'm going to grab all this stuff here in a second. As soon as my armadillo gets feed here. Nice little cluster of topaz. All right, let's turn that off for now and get back to our topaz line. I'm using my own mod. This is the Dread mod. It's something I've been working on the last month or so, off and on. I plan to eventually like release it to the public, but it won't have all of my personal waypoints on it. That'll be just for the channel members. I'll have a separate file that has like the personal paths. I'm working out some bugs with it still, like issues with the way that it does pathing and stuff like that, and I just haven't had time to work on it because I've been playing so much. So kind of a little bit of a choice sometimes, like do I play on it, do I try to work on it some more? Like what I need right now is probably like a good 10-hour stretch of like just sitting down and like figuring out a bunch of stuff. One thing I thought about doing is like maybe saying, hey, when I hit 4,000 subscribers, I'll release the mod or something like that, and give myself some motivation to get it done, give people motivation to subscribe to the channel and to get the mod and stuff like that. So I don't know, I haven't figured out if I'm going to do that yet or not. But you can add waypoints, you can build your own custom paths and stuff really easily, and it does stuff like show you where you're supposed to go next, and doesn't show you all the points at once. Like one of the problems with like SB and SkyTills is like you put 500 points in, they're all visible, and it's kind of a pain to actually see where you're supposed to go. There's a lot of little things like that I've been working on. Balloon has a Kaboom gauntlet and belt. Oh, you got a gauntlet of contagion? I've thought about trying to grind for that on here. I've got it in my main, but I've just never really found it to be all that useful. Like I'm still not even convinced it works. People keep telling me that it does, but I've never actually seen it work. Everything I touch dies anyway, so I probably need to take it into like master mode and see how that works. Alright, after this vein, I need to check and see what my state is on Topaz here and see if we're up to 40 yet. All right, 44. So there's our second book. Combine those together real quick. I'm not sure I have enough levels to put this on. 86. Okay, so got some enchanted lapis from earlier. Make a couple of grands real quick. Okay, so now we have a pristine 3 gauntlet. Some extra pristine there. And now we need to make an effort to get 4 more flawless topaz for the legs. And that'll be our mining setup for the rest of the fiesta. The very next thing on the to-do list after the topaz is jade. So we'll go after the jade in a bit. Probably the same kind of setup I'm using right now, where you have a jade path that we'll follow and kind of follow along. Amber, we're not going to care about, like, the prioritization is for jade, because we don't need the mining speed right now with the armadillo doing most of the work. The room of some kind here, locking those up. I totally didn't pay attention to what the sky mall was either. I should probably check that. Mining speed. So we're losing a little bit of time here, hopping back to check on those things. I'm going to have to actually, yeah, in the near future here, I'm going to have to actually go back and check that again. Well, I guess it's a little bit, it's another 15 minutes or so. It might be worth just doing some grind here. You know, we've got some of these path points right below me. I'm just going to hop to those. Yeah, more than we'll ever need, so. Armadillo ran out of energy again. So let's see, we're 81 right now. The coal path, we're above like the 110 area, so that's similar to what we were at before, but we can go down here. So again, the goal here is to get coal while the armadillo is resting, basically. I need coal for lots of things, so. See some of these coal patches get pretty big. Armadillo's got about a third of its energy back. You know, what I should probably be doing while I'm grinding these is opening these chests that we're coming across. I don't want to do that when we're mining with the armadillo, but maybe it makes sense to do it while we're waiting for the energy to recover. So Jasper Crystal, you have to get your Jaspers, 5 flawless Jaspers, and then you can make a perfect Jasper Crystal. You don't need it for the gauntlet, but you do maybe want it for a piece of Necron or Terror Armor or something like that. So it's useful to have. You probably just don't. Now, the other problem is you can only have one Jasper Crystal, right? So if you get more, it makes no sense and it's kind of pointless. So, like, you know, it's motivation for you to go use it up and go mine your actual Jasper like you're supposed to get your flawless to create the perfect for it. I don't know how useful it is in general. It's usually going to be just a little bit better than your flawless Jaspers are anyway. But you know, you'd rather have a perfect if you can have one. Why not, right? So anyways, the Jasper Crystal is just like one of those things that comes in the Nucleus run, similar to the Ruby Crystal. And if you get more than one, it doesn't stack. You can't save them up. You have to use the one that you've got before you can use another one. So you kind of want to, like, if you get one, you want to clear out your stuff and go get as much Jasper as you can. All right, let's see where our Armadillo's at now. All the way up to 90. So try heading back toward our point for Topaz over here. May have put too much powder into Great Explorer again. There's just so much of it. So many chests. Good for robot parts, I guess. Theoretically. I don't know. I always feel like those chests are worth less value than the chests you find running around. Another thing I just realized, like we've been doing the powder stuff, I didn't disable Efficient Miner once I redid my Heart of the Mountain. We've been doing less efficient than we could have been. less efficient gem mining with the armadillo. Alright, so here's some of the points that we were looking at when we left off before. Why is Petrified Star fall so high? Okay, we should be getting new sky malls shortly. Alright, there's the Silex recipe finally. So, takes a whole lot of hardstone to get that. And again, it's one of those things that really counts for mining speed, which I am bypassing by using the armadillo. It'll be important once we have like a full divan set up and stuff, and maybe want to go mine jade for coins. But for right now, so we've got it's working pretty well to get lots of flawless and eventually perfect topazes and whatnot. Okay, so there's the Sky Mall notification. So let's go figure out what we've got there. – 15% powder, so that's not all that useful for us. One thing I should check though is how much coal blocks we've got, and see if we need to keep trying to grab coal in between. Nope, we've got, I think, enough here. Oh, so close. We need like another half stack. Not even that. We need 10 more e-coal. And we'll have all the enchanted coal blocks we need to do our wither skeleton. So, almost there. Might be worth just going and doing that real quick, like on all the coal we see running around. This room's been I had a lot of gemstone powder in it. Some more goblin eggs. I'm slowly rebuilding my goblin egg supply after having depleted it from my drill in the last mining fiesta. We can grab a sapphire crystal hunter, or sapphire gemstone hunter real quick here, so I'm going to do that. It's not letting me. I can't get on the armadillo. There it goes. I don't know what was going on there, but it would not let me actually get on top of the armadillo at all. So you can see we've increased the pristine and we've increased the fortune, and our gemstone commissions are just flying by now. Which is great for Heart of the Mountain XP. So yogs and sludges and amber crystals. Okay, so there's our last coal block for the pet craft. To be determined what we actually use to craft that. I might want to wait for a better egg. Should probably clear my hardstone out real quick too. Not sure where I got 9,000 cobblestone from, but somewhere, I guess. Alright, I've got a couple extra wishing compasses here that I don't really need. And we are about an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes into the festival with about 3 hours and 40 minutes left. Plenty of time to work on these. I'll probably get my topazes almost certainly. And then a number of the jades, I would think, too. Here's my taming level just now. Hey there, Diddy. How's it going? The reason why I want to do some of the rubies, at least, I need a flawless to be able to make my Divin's armor. I've got 4 more gemstone mixtures to make first, too, so that's going to be a thing, but I don't think sludges, like sludge from a jungle pick, does not get impacted by the mining fiesta, so it's kind of, at least as far as I know, it doesn't. It'd be kind of cool if it was, but yeah, I need to get the rubies, I need to get more sludge to make the mixtures, and of course I need more refined gems, so here's my pet. Come on Armadillo. He's stuck down there somewhere. So anyways, like the goal is getting that piece of Divin's armor made, or started at least, in the near future. Because I have a piece of Jade Emerald I can put on it. That'd be kind of really cool to get. Then I'm gonna have to like figure out recombos and stuff like that. Oh, I'm riding my armadillo over here. It's a waste of energy. I should double check how I'm doing on pristine, or my topaz. 40,000, wow, I really should have emptied this a while ago. The 20 more fine topaz for another flawless for my armor, which will increase pristine. I don't have any flawless topaz or jade on these pieces yet. I've got one on my gauntlet, but not on my armor yet. It might be worthwhile to try to get one on one of the pieces. I mean, maybe I should switch back and forth between pristine and jade. The thing is, I don't think the jade adds all that much. Like a flawless jade versus a fine jade. I want to say it goes from 15 to 20, so if I had a bunch of them, it would make a difference, but I don't know. Got 31,000 mithril powder. Need 75, 77 almost to do another level of mining fortune, and that would be 5 more mining XP. So it's basically like the level of effort we're talking about is like, does it make sense to do a fine to flawless upgrade for jade for that 5 extra mining fortune, or would it be better to do the flawless, the fine to flawless topaz to get like 0.5 more pristine, right? And I generally tend to think it's going to be better to get more pristine, so it'd be nice to get more per drop. I think overall having the pristine fire more often is more important. At least in the short term. Yeah, there's a structure nearby here, so that's gonna make it hard to get through this. It's just a tunnel, so it's not gonna actually block anything. Alright, 18, 19. Coal is better money than ruby. Well, that's nice to know. Okay, so let's check in our topaz here, see where we're at. want to catch it as soon as it flips over to being enough. So we got another 12 to go. But the earlier I can do that, the better, because the more pristine that we get, obviously the more gems we're going to get. So we really want to be like right as soon as it flips over, going to put that on the armor. We've got a Yogg Slayer. I keep getting stuck on the armadillo because it respawns right in front of you, and then you right click on it to use your aspect of the end, and it puts you on its back. It's just super annoying. They really need to fix like how you get onto the armadillo. All right, back to the grind here. Oh, actually, before I get too far into this, first I want to go get some sugarcane. Oops. Didn't mean to make an enchanted. Okay. Armadillo is recharged and ready to go. Got these 2 pristine 1 books I can make, so let's do that real quick. Trying to remember what I needed 48 enchanted paper for, but it's something I did. And before I forget to do this, I'm going to go get all the builder ice and stuff I can buy. It'll be useful for my I don't know why that ice ends up there, but anyways, let's go drop that off. Okay, so we have a pristine 2 book. We need another pristine 2 book. We want a pristine 3, and we can put the pristine 3 on my drill or my gauntlet here. That would be good. I think there's other things I should buy right now. Quartz is the other thing I should go buy. Actually, I don't think I need quartz anymore because I have the mats to make the enchanted quartz blocks I needed. I guess long term I should probably be buying quartz every day just for the sake of doing Juju Bow at some point. So I need the enchanted flint to make my Terra boots to make my spider boots to make my Terra boots. Somewhere in there. Somehow that all works out. I need a lot of string. I need a lot of Terra silk. 4 of them maybe. I actually might have enough E flint already, but. And then on the mushroom collection, I was getting close to my enchanted brown mushroom block, and I kind of want to go all the way to Bat Pet because that'll help with the candy stuff to max out and get a black cat and all the other things I need to do for candy. So I need that long term. But right now we're doing mining, so back to the mines. It's one of the big goblin rooms, so it's kind of nice to get all the chests in here. Hey, 20,000 foraging XP. That's really nice. Okay, so my Armor of Yog's now got 500 kills on it, so that's kind of nice. And about 10% of the way through that it can max on. Going to keep taking pot shots at the mobs as they show up, at the yogs. So I think we're. I'm trying not to over delay doing the checks on topaz because I want to catch it right when it gets to 40. So that's when our the more pristine we get, the more gemstones we're going to get overall. So we really want to catch it early when we flip over that mark. So I'm going to keep keeping an eye on the topaz overall. So we're about halfway to that last pristine book. Should go fairly quickly here. Wow, there's a 64 flawed amber in there. So I guess I can hit 64 on the floods. It's one of my higher level ones. Getting close to one of the places I first mined topaz and amber and all these things way back in the day. It was one of the first spots I ever found. A little cluster over here, probably around 165 or something like that. But there's just like this whole little area over there that was really great back in the day because it all respawned. It was all close enough together to respawn. And so I used to come over here and mine this stuff all the time. During fiestas, during like normal mining expeditions and stuff. But I've never seen how the path handled it, even though I knew where the points were. All right, let's take a look and see where we're at. So there's 42 finds. That's what we're looking for. Now we can make our next pristine book. Okay, so now we'll put that on the gauntlet and we'll have a pristine 4 gauntlet. So another entire pristine level on that. Oh, I need 119 experience levels for this. So not sure I have enough lapis for that. I've got some grands already though, so maybe that won't be too bad. Yeah, I should have plenty here. Oh, and I was already at 100. Okay. So there's our pristine 4 gauntlet. Nice little extra bit of pristine on there. I think that's going to bring our overall pristine up to like 8, maybe? No, 5. Why is it only 5? Oh, because I'm not holding the gauntlet. Haha. So 10. 10 pristine. Like max pristine is 16, so this is pretty good. So the big thing that's going to be different between this and the max level setup is the extra mining fortune that you would have. Got room for 3 more topaz, but I had said I was going to maybe change this up, and do some jade instead. I think that's probably the right thing to do for my sanity at the moment. a lot of topaz, a lot of ruby. Of course, if I run across topaz, I'm gonna have to just take it. This is all the path I'd already come through a while ago. That had respawned in. I'm actually going to turn this to blocks now. Oh, not quite enough. Oh, because I just used up a bunch. I was going to say I should have had enough coming out of that, but in any case, we need E lapis blocks still for the experience artifact we haven't made yet. So Okay. I'll have to skip the rest of those, I guess. So I'm right under the nucleus. We kept running into there on the walls. So I can go up. Or I can go down. I think down is easier. It's right next to the bottom of this. I've got a Sludge Slayer commission. This Slayer. Let's do this real quick because that's easy. Maybe we can get like a ruby or a topaz com. Or even a jade. A jade com there would be great. Okay. Automatons and sludge, so 2 more slayers. Don't really have a strong need for that right now. I think this is probably like the worst spot to start a jade path, like all the way to the very back corner. I have no idea. I think we just arbitrarily like chose it, probably like by a section we had missed or something. I need to fix that too. Okay, we're over some room. That's why we're seeing this problem with the jade not cutting. Also, the way this path was saved is mostly like at the height of the topaz, so all these points are going to be low for doing armadillo mining. So I had to basically adjust it to higher height, essentially. Actually, I should double check how much jade I actually need here for the next flawless. Oh, a lot. I don't have any yet. Okay, so we're about a quarter of the way to having flawless jade. Armadillos can't jump over one block. It's kind of crazy. It'd be a lot better at following if they gave them just like a little bit of jump boost, you know? So about halfway there on our flawless jade that we were trying to do. So I'll have like 4 more of those. I've got 1 on my Dim Gauntlet. I don't have any on the armor yet, so that's the other thing I want to do. So that's one of the last focuses here, but I need to check this Sky Mall and see if we get a 5x titanium day again. So mining speed again, so that's not really all that useful for us in here. Take a look and see where we're at. Try to find a hiding spot from all the automatons while my inventory. Okay, so we have how much time left here? Hour and 20 minutes left in the mining fiesta. I've got a number of amber gemstones. Jade's going pretty good. Got some topaz. Got some sapphire. I'm gonna need to get amethyst at some point to make gemstone mixtures. So I might want to spend a little bit of time doing amethyst at one point. Still need some more rubies to make my flawless for the Divin's armor. So that's another thing I need to do. A little bit of it at some point before the end of this festival. We got all the coal we needed. Might make sense to do lapis to get my lapis blocks for the experience artifact. That might be something to work on. So real quick though, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back. All right, let's get back to it here. I have an automaton slayer. I'm gonna do that real quick. Got a reflector in that chest up here, though. Faded Blade asked how active is SkyBlock. I mean, it's got 30,000 people on at the same time still, so pretty active? I don't know. Might be more right now because of the Fiesta. Getting distracted with that stuff. I really need to just do the jade I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, school's a worthwhile grind too, right? So. It sounds familiar. Probably when I was doing, actually I'm not even sure when that would have been. It's been a while since I've done the last giveaway. I think you were, when Cloudbot wasn't working, I had to do it manually maybe, so maybe why I remember your name so clearly. Probably right-clicked on something. Have mining speed boost. got some stuff, but like I got really disappointed with the latest Battlefield game. I don't know, very Call of Duty-esque, and like their whole ranking system. I blew through all their ranks in like a week. Like their decision to mix console players and PC players didn't go very well for them. There's a lot of things going on there. All right, 61 through. They're all in Mines of Divin. Probably need to go over to the edge here and get out of this. Like I've got Grand Theft Auto, you know, stuff like that. But they got old a long time ago. Might play the new one when it comes out. It's going to be like years though. Keep forgetting how high this path is, or how much higher I need to be than the path for this one to work. Alright, the armadillo is pretty much out of energy at this point, so I'm going to open some of these chests for a bit. Actually, I should probably double check and see where my jade collection's at here, or my jade gemstone's at. I don't want to overshoot that one either, because the more fortune you have, the better off you are. That's carpentry 25. Sky Mall's mining speed again, so that's not going to help with the titanium, so. Boy, just a few more jades here. Like 3. And I have almost the 2 more, really. We just need to go find some quick jade and we'll come back and make a flawless and get it on the armor. Yeah, gem mining is still great. It's one of the best things you can do still. Coins wise, at least. Thing I'm on is a 2-week-old Iron Man profile, so a little not quite as good. That's my main. Not nearly as good, but still. Okay, so one more fine jade. We'll have a flawless for the armor. There's a farming level off of Jerry boxes, farming 18. That's like second one or third one I want to say I got. And now I can make my flawless jade and go to the mines and apply it to this armor. What's new in SkyBlock? I don't know how long you've been gone. Crimson Isle's like the last major release. They've got some stuff on. Sorry, there was a fishing update. But I wouldn't call it a major release. So, yeah, Crystal Hollows is still like the last big thing that they did. Or, sorry, not Crystal Hollows, Crimson Isle. And then they tried to make some corrections for fishing mistakes that they had made. Alright, so we got flawless on here, and now the fortune is 20 instead of 15. Like, that's all that was. 5 fortune. Got 23,000 powder, and I need 76,000 to get another 5 fortune off of the part of the mountain upgrade. Got about an hour left of Fiesta though. So you've been gone a year. You missed the Crimson Isles and a whole slew of fishing changes from the Crimson Isles. The Crimson Isles is like a pretty big, significant change to the game. So that'd be worth checking out. One of the things they're going to do in the near future, they've said they've got the Guardian update, which is something they've talked about for a while, which is going to be basically like an area that you can get to that's kind of like a second private island almost, right? But you can put all your farms and stuff there, so you don't have to like clutter up your main island with all your farms. So that'll be kind of fun. Getting really close in that ruby. You get to another 7 rubies, fine ruby gemstones here, and that can make my flawless for my Divins armor. I've got 6 frags. I'm going to need 4 more gemstone mixtures, right? So that's not something I can go and do right away. So no matter what, I'm going to have to put some more time into the grind here for the gemstone mixtures. Sludge is going to be the main issue there. Doesn't take long to get 4 fine gems of any type at this point with the pristine level I've got, so... Alright, Automaton Slayer, Sludge Slayer, Amber Crystal Hunter. I've got 76,000 gemstone powder. I think I can spend that on mole. Yep, get some more mole out of that. I still have quite a ways to go, more than half the way to go to Tier 7 part of the mountain. But I've not been like focused on that at all. I've been running around trying to grind powder and stuff. Alright, Faded Blade, thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later on. Hopefully not a year later. So we're not at a high enough fortune to give us another bump on the amount of flawed we get with pristine. I don't really know how those get, like how much fortune you would actually need for that. Let's see, let me get to a jade point here and we'll go from there. So Pingo got smacked down by Streamlabs for all caps, but what he said was he got his 5 of 5 perfect dividend set, so congratulations on that. Alright, the armadillo is out of energy here, so it's a good time to check our stuff. Just a little bit more of the ruby to go. I have to make another personal compactor at some point. Okay, so we're about halfway for our next flawless jade for another 5 fortune, and then we're probably about the same for flawless topaz, so I'm going to go ahead and compress those too. Yep, so she's getting a fair amount of topaz. I had some left over too, so it's worth keeping doing both of these because they're both the ones that are going to get the most gemstones. There's mining 40. I don't even know how I got to mining 40. Apparently I did though. So that's some extra. I'll get another 4 mining fortune from that. Oh, it's 1.6 million I got from leveling the commissions. That's where part of that came from. Get lots of 1632s in here. Oh, there's a sky mall. Let's go ahead and see what we've got. Actually, you know what? I think alright, let's go to mines here. Remember how we had our armadillo and we were like, oh, the armadillo is at like half of its XP. It's already gone from 90 to 94. So we're looking for a sky mall. Nope, we're looking for that 5x titanium and it's just not happening. Hey Rush, how's it going? Doing a Iron Man mining fiesta during the Jerry Mare event, so lots of extra gems and stuff, so I gotta kind of maximize my time on it. Let's get my sludge slayer done at least. Okay, Jade Gemstone Collector is exactly what we plan to be doing, so that's good. We're ways away from the mithril deposits though, so we'll go ahead and cut across to the nucleus area here. Still faster running than, you know, grinding through all the different parts of the jungle there. About 29 minutes of the God Pot left, and we have about 42 minutes of the Fiesta left, so that's going to be a problem. I'm going to run out of God Pots before the Fiesta finishes. That's something we'll need to do at some point. We'll buy another God Pot. We got the bits for it now, though, at least, so that's okay. I think we're just going to hop into the Jade points. Over in the 90s here. Get my armadillo to come with me. The Sippo in YouTube chat said, do I know how to get 250 to 300 mining speed as a new Iron Man player? Jungle pick is one option. Like, how new are you? If you're in the hollows, you know, there's certain things you can do, like grind for a jungle pick and stuff like that. If you are not in the hollows yet, you're gonna have to look at like mithril, bandage mithril pick. It's really gonna depend on like a couple of things there. Grinding powder in the hollows is one of your best bets for getting any kind of like high amounts of mining speed. So, you know, grinding your heart of the mountain to get to the hollows faster is definitely another thing you should be looking at. That's where the powder is where you get a lot of your speed, right? And you get your powder from the crystal hollows. Chests and stuff, so, or it's easier, I should say, to get your powder from Crystal Hollows chests. You can grind it all manually, but anyways, so yeah, Heart of the Mountain, getting to Crystal Hollows, that's what you want to focus on. You've got a jungle pick with a heated reforge, then you're probably doing okay then. If you need 300 more speed though, I'm not sure what you would need it for. Are you just trying to find like 1500 speed for the instant break of Hearthstone? This guy's name is Iron Man Sweat. Yeah, so 1200 speed, you're gonna need to just do your Heart of the Mountain grind. Get this mining speed up. You can rebalance your powder and focus on getting that first, and maybe even take less fortune in the meantime. But I mean, you get 340 speed just by getting to level 17, and that's not even 6,000 mithril powder, right? So that's what I would focus on for now. There's some room around here, like the mole isn't working and the things are breaking. Oh, it's the mines of Divin. Alright, so let's see what we can do about this. Hop over to the 108 path, and that's probably far enough out that it won't be an issue. Unless this is, yeah, this is not Bal, so, okay. Whole area's been explored here. I got more than enough ruby. I haven't checked recently, so I should probably do that. We were really close on ruby last time I looked, though. Oop. Ran out of energy. Okay, so let's empty our stuff out here and see what we're at. So Sippo, I would say reset and then just keep an eye on your speed. Like hold your pick in your hand, have the armor and pet that you want, right? And then put it on to your mining speed until you get to the point you have 1500, right? And then you can redistribute the rest of that. And you probably have enough that you don't have to put all your powder on speed, but you know, you just prioritize speed as your main focus right now. The most viewers I had at any given time, it depends on if you're talking on Twitch or YouTube. Twitch, probably 48, I want to say. You know, after a good raid. YouTube's probably in the 24 range. Which, you know, there's no raids on the YouTube side. It's just people show up sometimes in groups. Like even in this stream earlier, we had 11 people at one point for a while. All right, topaz. Oops. Sorry, I'm doing jade. Topaz. So we're 25 shy on topaz. I don't have pristine 5 or full flawless. I have pristine 4 and partial flawless. Like 1.5. So I'm getting close to having another jade too. So really these are the two that I've been focusing on the last few. I'm getting a topaz and a jade at the same time, basically, because this jade path has a ton of topaz around it too. Okay, about 8 more on the jade. We'll figure out topaz later. My armadillo is completely tired though, so that's one of the problems I'm going to have, is that the last 8 are going to be complicated by having to wait for the armadillo to get a little more energy each time. Okay, 4 more for the jade. Alright, let's take a look and see. That should be enough. Okay, so now we can make a flawless jade. I'm gonna go put that on. Zelify, are you offering me to do it, summon a dragon for me? Or are you asking me to do a dragon for you? Because I'm on an Iron Man, I have no eyes at all. Okay, so there's another 5 fortune. Your Jerry boxes are going above bedrock. That's a problem. All right, we've got 25 minutes of mining Fiesta. I think I'm going to mainly focus on getting this topaz done. It's pretty close. So another 20 topaz, which shouldn't be too bad. So we'll go work on that for a little bit. I need to find out what the Sky Mall is. We're still looking for another one of those 5x titanium days. Nope. Reduced pickaxe cooldown. So that's actually not bad, but not what I need right now. This is right next to the entrance. Sorry, I'm muted. I was talking about how I only had a minute left, and I was going to try to get all this like done here, and yeah, but I was muted. No, that's pretty much it. Not going to get any more than that. Unless the mining fiesta keeps going. Oh, it has 5 more minutes. Well. What should I do then? Should probably go back and see if, like, those points I left over here have respawned. So the one I came into this on was like 19 and 20 because they're one of the more dense clusters of this stuff here. So see if they respond. Looks like they have responded. So that's nice. Got 3.5 minutes left. Don't know how much armadillo energy we'll have for this. Ran out of energy. Might be able to get one more flawless out of this. Try to get to those other points like 20 and 21 and 22. We'll have high volume stuff too. Get there. armadillo is out of energy. We've got 1 minute left. Last 14 seconds. My armadillo is out of energy again. Oh, there's the end of it. Okay, so yeah, fine. Mining PS is over. How much more we got here? Probably worth finishing this topaz. I've only got like 5 more. 5 more finds to do here. See how many more here? Should be like 3 or 4. 2 more. Definitely getting a lot more quickly than I was before. So all my estimates are off now. That's all that extra pristine that we got during this mining fiesta. And fortune's a little bit part of it, but mostly pristine. So let's see here. So Brett said he made 65.7 million. Because he didn't like focus on mining the whole time. So I have no idea why they considered half-assed to be. It gets a little aggressive on the language filter, I guess. Alright, what are we doing? We're trying to get 2 more fine topaz, and there they are. And there's our flawless. And now we've got enough flawless for another Right for the boots. Really should have written down what we came into the mining fiesta with. So now our pristine level is 11. So pristine 11. That's pretty good, generally speaking. It means the pristine is going to be firing a lot. So now it's going to be about mining fortune, getting that mining fortune cranked back up. Unfortunately, I sacrificed a bunch of mining speed to have high fortune during the event. And that's going to show up in trying to mine mithril now. So the mayor sticks around for another hour or so, a little less than an hour, I guess. Then we'll get the next mayor, and I can't remember what the next mayor was. Paul, maybe? I think it's Paul. Our armadillo pet leveled up quite a bit during that whole fiesta, so that's pretty good. Almost back to 100. I had 100 armadillo, but it was epic, and this one's a legendary. The legendary perk is just, you know, more speed and mining speed for every defense you have, I think, right? Yeah. So I could switch to a high defense set to get more mining speed out of it, which mostly just gives it more movement speed, so it's not really like a thing we need. Speed's not that bad, I guess. You can still do mithril commissions if we wanted to. At some point I've got to do... Yeah, that's not bad at all. I've got to do more titanium. I've got a couple that can be baked. I think I need like one more maybe. I had the gauntlet at 171 hours. I'm at 188, so about 20 hours ago. I don't know. Not 20 real hours, but... Yeah, so Heart of the Mountain 7 is not that far away. I haven't focused on commissions at all recently, and that would really speed me up. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm like not even supposed to be mining here. I was supposed to just going to do it to see what the speed was like. So speed's not too bad right now. I don't really feel the need to put more powder on the speed at this point, or anything really. So I'm not using it on gem powder. I'm not using it on gems. I'm not using it on... I'm going fairly fast on mithril. I mean, it'd be nicer to go faster on the green stuff, I guess, but yeah, so like commissions in the Crystal Hollows are one thing I need to grind for Heart of the Mountain 7, and more powder. I don't really want more gem powder though. I want mithril powder. So like it's kind of like, do I do it here where I can get mithril powder for every commission, or do I do it in the Hollows and just get the XP in the Heart of the Mountain faster? I'm not really sure how I want to deal with that. What I do want to get to, and I didn't even think about this, but something I probably should have spent some time doing was getting this mithril golem pet unlocked. I could have done that during the fiesta really quickly, and I didn't. There's another thing I should check. I want to see how fast I can mine obsidian directly. Not that fast. The other thing I wasn't sure about on obsidian is if it's... Yeah, it does an efficient... Oh, it does efficient miner. Well, that's kind of nice. So one of the questions has been, do I want to be a Juju non? Or stick with like some kind of mage thing? And one of the problems with Juju nonning is that you got to have like piles and piles of enchanted obsidian. And I just don't really know how much obsidian. I didn't even think to check my pack before I started all this. With speed boost, I can actually go a little bit faster on here. That was like 600 obsidian. So I could grind it. I could have the minions grind it. I could grind obsidian defenders. I think it's feasible to maybe pull that off. Yeah, I could have ground the Heart of Mountain 7 like to really get things going, but I don't know. So gemstone powder, yeah, it would be fine, but the thing is that a good chunk of your mining fortune's tied up in this one, right? And then you get your mining fortune 2 up here, right, with the gem powder. So, like if I don't care about mining speeds, I can put all my fortune, because I'm doing dillo mining, I don't have to like care about these for a while, right? Same thing down here, I don't really have to care about this one too much. I added some on there because it was cheap, but I spent like 30,000 powder on this, right? Not much at all in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, maxing out these 2 fortunes are going to be like a big part of it. And then let's go check and see. Oh, another thing I didn't look at yet. I should have gotten. Yeah, I've got plenty of ruby here. Okay. As I said, I needed a flawless ruby for the Divin's forge. And I was close, but I didn't have it like all the way. So now I should have enough to make that flawless. And then I'll need a slot to be freed up. So this is done in 13 minutes. But then I need 4 gemstone mixtures I'm still don't have. And that's going to be the problem. So put this in here for now. So I've got 6 of the 10 for the Divin's helmet. And there's something else I feel like it needs. Let me look it up real quick. Nope, that's it. Needs 5 different fragments and 10 gemstones mixtures and the flawless ruby. So that shouldn't be too bad. The hard part's going to be getting the fragments. You'll have to do a lot more nucleus runs to get the fragments. But everything else there now I can make relatively quickly. So we'll get the helmet going. May work on chambers on it. I don't know. The Shiog armor is actually not bad at all. But I need 1 more flawless on here. That might be another thing to work on. It only gives me another 0.4 pristine, but and then yeah, of course the other thing is the rest of the fortune on this being another flawless flawless jades. Need 2 more. And then the drill itself, or the gauntlet, has the flawlesses on it already for the things that we care about since we're using armadillos. Pristine 5's another thing that needs to get done. And then I have not spent any time doing cobblestone for a long time. I kind of wanted to go see how much cobble I can make now. Getting a large amount of refined minerals that I can't use. Oh, man. Clear out my inventory a bit. So I came out of that with a fair amount of enchanted coal. I could use my enchanted eggs to make a pet with the enchanted coal that I have, but I don't know that I want to use like the regular enchanted eggs and have to like pay to upgrade and wait and all that other fun stuff that goes along with it. I might want to try to get super eggs at some point in the near future. For now, I'm going to put this bucket, or this enchanted coal block in here. That'll make more fuel tanks. I need 10 fuel tanks or something, so that's a whole thing that's going to have to happen later on. These minions are finally basically being ice productive. Like, I'm not actually using for making more minions or upgrading more minions. These are all tier 9s at this point. And I think I'm okay with tier 9s. I don't think I want to go for a tier 10 minion or 11 minion. Maybe one to just get the minion slots unlocked. You can see they're making quite a bit of diamonds too. So the other thing I picked up earlier was a winter sack, which makes some of this easier. So 13 of 64, getting close to a quarter of the ice that I need. Huh. I never even thought about putting perfect armor in the... I think all of ours was T12. Oh, I forgot to do experiments today. Let's see, so what pet do I want to put this on? I guess this armadillo would be a good candidate. Actually, I take that back. I don't want to do it on the armadillo for everything, so I'm going to switch it. Alright, so for pets, I have the option of getting some more XP on the dolphin to make it faster to catch sea creatures in general. Both speed and sea creature chance. I could level up my monkey pet, level up the elephant, or the griffin that now has been upgraded a couple times and is a lower level than it was. I probably should upgrade my grandma wolf, because the more longer combos I have, the more stuff I'm going to drop with higher magic find, just in general overall. I don't really have a good combat pet leveled. Leveling bow would help with all things below, you know, in the magma fields. Like, this is what I should be using when I am going and grinding iron and coal and stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have a guardian yet. I'm gonna level Grandma Wolf because I want Grandma Wolf to have more longer combos. Yeah, I've got an XP share. Oh, I totally like spaced out and just didn't even. Okay, decline this. Now I need 15 XP. Okay. It wouldn't. I do have an XP share that I could use. Okay, and then I need 75 levels in order to be able to do the regular experiment thing. Oh, I thought that was instant find. There, that's the one I wanted. Oof. A lot of bad stuff in here. I missed an 87, but I got every other XP in there, so that's pretty good. Grandma Wolf 69, Enchanting 29. And use no pain, no gain now, for all that's worth. Oh, I could actually reset this now. That's something to keep in mind. I can actually pay bits, because I have bits. So this mushroom minion, I can switch him back over to having a compactor now because I don't need the actual... I've got the Venom's Touch, so I don't need the actual mushrooms anymore. So I think I might need... I need 64 enchanted brown mushrooms for the bat pet. That's why I need... Okay, so I do need to leave this guy out, at least overnight. But what I'm trying to do is I want to get the collections unlocked for the thing I need to do for the Romero quest, which is the enchanted mushroom block, right? That's pretty close here. It just takes red mushroom blocks, so you just get silk touch. Go to get that. It's pretty easy. And then the mystery bat pet is the one that takes the brown mushrooms. So eventually I'll want to get that for doing spookies and stuff. So mushroom minion needs to stay out for a little bit. Quartz minion is working on the day saver recipe. Day crystal, sorry. And then long term, solar panel doesn't really do me any good, so I'm not going to worry about that. So really just this one, another 10,000 nether quartz. I could go mine some of this myself. I've got all the materials now though to make the nether, the day crystal recipe, but I don't know if I want to spend, well, I don't know. I picked those up out of Diaz basically. He had a, two, there have been 3 of them so far, and I caught 2 of them. But at some point, I'll need lots of enchanted quartz. But I've already got what I needed for the talisman, so I've got this extra stuff. I guess I could upgrade the minion with it. I don't know what level he's at. I don't think I went very far. $22 more, so he needs a full stack. But that got me one more closer to having the 20 minions. Now I just need 8 more minions. That might be worth putting some time into real quick, trying to get the last of those minion slots. Iron minion actually wouldn't be bad. I've got like piles and piles of enchanted iron. Get at least 2 levels out of that, I think. Maybe 3. So we need 5 more unique minions now. Oh, I just compressed all that obsidian, didn't I? It didn't take long to get though. That's the other thing. So maybe I should just go do that real quick. We'll grind obsidian. If I can find the obsidian minion, there he is. Grind some obsidian and get the minion upgraded. I need to use a mining pet for this though. So another thing I need to do this for is get a tree cap. Tree cap's gonna be super expensive. It's like 8 stacks of 64 enchanted obsidian. It's like kind of bonkers how expensive that recipe is. Considering there's not really a good way to get obsidian other than your minions. The Voidling minions are apparently pretty good for obsidian, but you have to, make some progress on that quest first. Not quest, on the Slayer boss. Okay, I should be able to upgrade this guy all the way to enchanted easily. That get me two more uniques into my next minion. And I could do it with the stuff I've got, but I don't know if I want to spend my obsidian on a minion. I probably should though. It's gonna be, I expect I'll put him out at some point. I start working on a juju, so. Alright, there we go. 20th slot unlocked. And then I'll get a 21st slot in a couple days. So the problem is I have tier 7 ice minions. I don't have another tier 8 or tier 9, but I can make this guy tier 8 at least. And then the other thing I need is more enchanted dark oak. Forgot to get more enchanted wood. So let's think about that for a second. If I go buy, oh, Diaz reset, so I can buy my daily limit of oak wood again. That'll be a couple of them. And then I think I needed 2 more. So I have haste 4, so I should be able to I should be able to chop the wood pretty quick. Yeah. But I need to use my monkey pet to get foraging XP on it. I don't think I've made a foraging sack yet, so I probably need to look for that at some point. I need to get my cow emptied. He's going to run out of space. He doesn't have a super compactor anymore. I need to make some super compactors for more minions. Just haven't had a need yet. The minions that I do have they are able to use compactors for the most part. I haven't had to push and grind for the full set of super compactors yet. That may be coming in the near future. Alright, let's see where we're at. I needed 4 more. I've got 4 more easily. And then I need another few more beyond that for the small storage. And I've got medium storage. And then I saved an extra lava bucket. And I need another diamond spreading. Oh, and I need a compactor. Compactor's pretty easy because I should have some enchanted cobblestone and redstone already, so here's a compactor. Medium storage, compactor, diamond spreading. Yep, he's good to go. Now I also need a place to put him, which I don't have right now. My tarantula minion is kind of just like off on the end here. I don't really want to like put him there. Whoop, how did this one get over here? So I'm gonna go this way. I need to reorganize all of these. What I was mostly trying to do is keep a simple setup to start with here. Because I wanted to get a builder's one before I really put a lot of time into building infrastructure on my island. Check out these last minions here. So I've been keeping this minion around to do my enchanted leathers and stuff like that, but what I've recently been doing with it is upgrading my backpacks. I think that's probably a thing I'm going to keep doing here as a main goal, essentially. Okay. So I do want to make more glowstone gauntlets long term, but I probably need to get more super compactors so that this cow minion can run by himself a lot longer. I think he needs 2 stacks of enchanted beef to level up. That's going to be a while. Okay, so lots and lots of ice minions going. With that tarantula minion making us some string, enchanted string. The enchanted string we'll need for the spider boots. We need the spider boot recipe, which is the other thing he's kind of working on. Long term, we'll need enchanted string for the tarantula silk in order to make the tarantula boots, which will be another fun thing to have. And I was making enchanted redstone blocks for another upgrade to the personal compactor, but I might end up using that for just super, like at least one of them for a super compactor too. Oh, and I'm running around with 1 million coins on me. I think my bank account has like nothing in it, and I have like all my coins are from Jerry boxes this time. Yeah, so 1 million coins back in the bank. I've got 3 days and 21 hours of this cookie. Got 8,000 bits, and I need 21,000 for a pet roll if I want to do pet rolls. Like, maybe I do, maybe I don't. I could go for a builder wand a little bit cheaper than that. One thing I was thinking about doing was putting compact, so that's 4,000 bits. I don't know. It's kind of tough. 3% extra combat actually is kind of cool. This would be good to put on my frozen scythe when I get it. Well, take it back because it's not going to give me 2 hits on any mobs. Oh man. I don't know. We'll see. But compact is definitely a contender, but I think I need to wait and see how much I get out of the bits. Like, there's nothing else in here. Cat flowers, god pots. I need god pots fairly regularly. I don't need to make magma buckets yet. I probably will at some point, but don't need to right now. Hyper catalyst doesn't do me any good if I don't have a catalyst recipe. Backpack upgrades would be great once we get there. Storage expander, might be good. I could actually do this. I have a large storage, so I could do this with one of mine. But the question is, does any of this make sense? Ooh, a dungeon sack. Boy, that's hard to say no to. Ah, Bits Talisman. That's potentially useful too. Just for being a talisman, also for being a way to accelerate your bits. But yeah, that's probably what I need to save up for, is you know, getting the Bits Talisman and God Pots. But there's a lot of cool stuff in here that I just can't get right now. So anyways, the minions have been maintained. I think I'm probably going to shut down this stream here. I think this is a good stopping spot. Made a lot of progress during Mining Fiesta. At this point, you know, most of the work on the gems is getting that pristine and getting those fortunes. So once we get those to perfect eventually, but right now, just even where they're at, they're pretty good. That'll help us get those things faster, and that'll help us get money, and money will help us buy things, you know, like the dark auction and various places like that, dungeon chests and stuff. So anyways, so that's gonna be it for now. We'll pick up again tomorrow and you know, see where we go from there. I think that there's a little bit left of Jerry. Paul's gonna be next. I don't think I'm gonna do any dungeon grinding right now. Then the election is over in 15 hours, so there's really only like Paul and 2 mayors after that, I think. So we won't see another Marina, we won't see another Jerry Cole, we won't see another Diaz. Might have a little bit of Diana, but the thing is, Diana's the one that's going to get elected anyway, so we'll have a chance to do Diana stuff in the near future. So, all right. Oh, we're already in Paul, so maybe another 2 beyond that. So probably not Diana until the election. So with that, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. We'll do this again tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Until then, happy gaming.